You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, It was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, You're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this!
Look sharp! People, if we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zugo policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
We're not done!
if it hides,
This one's mine!
Hard steel!
This one's mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
You're finished! Double demon
It's almost too strong. Let it over.
Be my guest! Soaring light spear!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Do it! It's this one, the ball! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
The waters of freedom!
Not a chance!
Tidal wave!
These fists have got your name on them.
Far enough!
Here goes!
Eat dirt!
I'll finish you here and now.
Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay,
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money? Done. This is sure to give the other...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? You're saying we should check the owl? Forest? I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
Try harder! Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Here I come!
Round and
You're
pound!
finished! Double demon fang!
Time to shine!
You're mine! It's over!
Crescent move!
Stardust! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! I'll finish you here and now!
Round and pound!
Take this!
All yours, Kisara.
I feel sprightlier than before. There it is. That's our target.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Far enough!
Double demon fang!
Switch to offense!
Not in your dreams. Are those armies natural?
Here I come!
In a bind?
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not chance! Strike!
This
Now
one's
I'm in
mine!
the field!
Dragon swarm! Double demon fang! Here I come! You're finished! You picked the wrong
Now I'm
fight!
in the groove!
Make it rain!
Take this!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elden. I'll do my best!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
Dragon
Double
Shout!
demon fang! Dragon swarm!
If they rush you, you gotta just recover, okay?
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Now remember what's this?
Piercing now! Eagle Front!
Frozen?
Hammer!
My turn!
Raging
Double
Storm!
demon fang!
Celestial Hammer!
You're finished!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Now!
Dragon Shout!
Don't leave!
Hey!
Blow them away! Now! Here I come!
Whirlwind Snap!
This one's all mine! Double demon fang!
Let's try!
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It's on!
No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Piercing roar!
Double demon
Shattering
fang! Dragon
Pieces!
swarm!
Attack time!
I'm not done! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Look sharp!
Follow dance! I'll finish
I'll
you
stop
here
its
and
trap!
now!
Thanks, Kisara.
Do it! Doubly! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Gone!
I'm just getting started!
Dragon swarm! Double demon fang!
Look sharp!
Wind astral energy!
First strike! You're mine!
I'll tear you
Double
apart!
demon fang! You're
Follow
finished!
dance!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
no further!
This one's mine! Take this!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Raging
Double
Storm!
Demon Bang! Dragon
Anything in the
Sword!
world, all mine.
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in
My
the wind!
dragon shout!
Sleep
You're
now.
finished!
Denied!
I'll be saving this one.
Take this! Double Demon Bang! It's over! Severing Wing! Stardust!
Make it rain!
Photon dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Sleep
You're
now.
finished!
Now I'm
Make it rain!
Lost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Raging Cascade!
My turn!
Talon
Double
shooting
Demon
coming!
Bang!
Make it rain!
More where that came from.
There's always room for improvement.
What's this thing?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
I'll do my best!
Cascade!
Oh, it's you!
Sealed!
You're
Like
mine!
it does it!
Inspiration!
I
can see this all day!
You're
More where
mine!
that came from.
It's
You
time!
can use a hand!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon
Take this!
Sword!
Double Demon Bang!
Now! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Easy and snaring to me. Yeah!
Finish!
And the puzzle is
Demon
complete!
Bang!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
I'll do my best!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Can't get out of this!
First strike! Dragon Swarm!
More for the
Double
side!
Demon Bang!
Round and pound!
That's it! This one's all mine! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Here I
Sleep
come!
now.
Double Demon Bang! Double Demon Bang! Dragon Swarm! Come on! It's over!
More for the stockpile.
Flaming meteor!
Take it!
I'm gone!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Soaring Light Spear!
Here goes!
Ready and ready!
Here's the roar!
I can carve through walls!
Arc sealed.
This should do it!
Tear you apart! I'm just getting started! Eagle
Double
Assault!
Demon Bang! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Looks like we won.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment? lately?
Made it through another day.
Done. This is sure to...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this! Severing this one's all mine! You're mine!
Nothing gets
You
by
picked the
me.
wrong fight!
Whirlwind
Here I
fair
come!
enough!
Double demon
Thunder
power!
wheel!
Dragon
Eat
swarm!
Radiant Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now!
Going in!
Away!
Breath!
Look
Dance of the
out!
wind!
Freaking done! Anything in armor is all mine!
Double demon fang!
Illuminated meteor!
Take this!
Holy
Here I
liver!
come!
You must stand the
Wait!
line!
Here I come!
Do it!
Illuminated!
All yours, Kisara!
Not a chance! You're finished!
lost in pain.
It's over! Eat dirt!
Talon Storm! Crescent Moon!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Hurricane!
Dance in the wind! Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing!
Further!
You're mine!
Far enough!
I'll tear you
Take it!
freaking
Raging
done
storm!
Soaring Light Spear!
Let us illuminate the dark!
Tornado
Holy glimmer!
Armor won't save you!
Igneous discharge!
Double Demon Fang!
Still! Your art!
Here I come! Wind!
Wind Astral
Make it
Lightning!
rain! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Purge Malevolence!
My turn!
Flaming Meteor!
I'm not done! Double Demon
Freeze
Fang!
Lancer!
Dragon
Wind!
Form!
Wind! Purge!
You require...
Do it!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! I feel sprightlier than before.
No
Nothing
choice!
gets by me!
Here I come!
Purge Malevolence!
Dragon Form!
Waterfall!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
I'm
wind!
not done!
Field! They may look cute and
Demon
stuff,
Fang!
but they're
It's
vicious!
over!
Far enough!
Lightning Condemned!
Take this!
Thunder
This one's all mine!
Now for
No
something
escape!
special. Illuminate
Double
the
Demon
dark
Fang!
magic!
Make it rain!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Here goes!
This one is
You're
mine!
mine! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form! Eat dirt! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you! Swallow
Round
dance!
and pound!
Do it! Follow me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Eat this!
Lightning Orb!
You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm gone!
We can really make weapons with this?
Little help!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade!
Light up the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the
Divine
wind!
Wind!
Sleep now!
Soaring Light Spear!
Watch it!
Take this!
Inspiration!
Round and pound!
No escape!
Going in!
Dragon Form!
Seal!
Eagle of
Now
Thunder!
Dragon Form!
Round and pound!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Raging Storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Raging
Tiger
Storm!
Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicer! I've been doing really great lately.
ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Little help!
You're mine!
Far enough!
It's over!
Eat this!
Double demon fang!
I'll smash you!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
In here!
Come
I'll tear you apart!
I'll be saving you!
Dragon Ball!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the
My
wind!
turn! Dragon! I'm just getting
Sleep now!
started!
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Make it rain! River Black!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Well, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Is it just me, or does Rinro suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. Go no further!
Take this! Resonate with the earth! Double demon
Your
fang!
dreams!
This one's all mine! Double
It's a
demon
duel of the
fang!
arts!
Win! Here I come! Soaring light spear!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Double demon fang!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
An astral art?
And that's my cue!
Shut him down!
My act now!
Negative gate!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Now I'm in the groove! Resonate with the earth!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Art expert
courteous,
coming
aren't you?
through!
Here I come!
I can carve through armor! Dragon
Light
Shout!
astral
You picked the
energy!
wrong fight!
Raging cascade!
Now we're not... Sinew test.
Now
I shall
I'm real
feel you
mad!
where you stand.
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Air
Double
blast!
demon fang!
Do it! Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Elusive demon fang! Double demon fang!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Gotta break through! Take this! Eat dirt!
Talon Storm!
Not on my watch! Ready!
Negative gate!
Dragon form!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty!
Double demon
Watch
fang!
this! Rolling blast! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Holy glimmer!
Soda! Dragon
Heavy
form!
wind!
You're mine!
Take this!
Dragon swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Illume
Double
now!
demon fang!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Come and face me! Double demon fang! Try harder! Now! Catapult! Stunt!
Raging storm!
Double demon fang! Severing wind!
I'm ready!
Double
Hey!
blow them away!
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
freeze. Get in, get out. In a bind,
I'm like
bait to them.
Double demon
Not
fang!
in your dreams!
Ready to go.
Big blast! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth. Save you.
Double demon fang!
Stalagmite.
Hey, when did it come? Now!
Double me! In an instant!
Impact claw.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine!
Holy Wither!
Double demon! My turn! Here I come! No escape!
Elusive deity.
Eat dirt!
Watch me take it.
Double demon
Now!
fang!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Here I come!
Prepare to be sealed.
Sword! Double demon fang!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Full field!
Dragon sword!
Elusive deity.
Double demon claw!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I'm even stronger than before.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Anything in order.
Severed wing!
Now I'm in the groove.
Be careful, everyone!
They got me flying.
Take
Take this.
You're
Whoa! Hey! When did it
Double
come?
demon fang!
Dance in the
Severed
wind!
wing!
Air
Divine spear!
Elusive deity.
Here I come! This
All
one's
are
all
all
mine!
safe. Now I'm in the
Freeze
groove.
Lancer!
You're like not a chance! Strike! Stardust!
Photon
Dragon swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Elusive
You're mine!
deity.
It's over! Double demon fang!
A debut performance.
Dragon shield!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done!
Everlasting.
Double demon fang!
Negative gate.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on it! Double demon fang! You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
It's
Coming
over!
through!
Double demon fang!
Thunder field! Not on my watch!
Does it hurt?
Here I come!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Not a chance! Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang!
Barn up!
It's over!
Let's go! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Dragon ball!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Charge the
Now!
left!
You're mine!
Prepare to be
Soaring
seized!
spear!
Get ready! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Now! You're mine! It's on! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Supernova!
Eat dirt!
Lighthouse
Dragon
illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Tempest!
It's over!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Elusive deity! Eat this! Incredible hurricane! Do it!
You're on!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I've been doing really great lately.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it...
Let's see what you've got.
I'll smash you!
You're finished!
Eat this! Stalagmite can't get out of this!
Double demon fang!
Dragon swarm! Ready and rip! Do it!
Take this! Try harder! Not a chance!
Oh, with the now I'm real mad!
Strike! Double demon fang! My turn!
Swallow dance!
Ready
to go! Showtime!
Eat dirt! I'll take you all on! Take this!
I'll make you a new melody!
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Sweet dreams!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
I'll tear you! I still got a ways to go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Hurricane!
My turn! Strike!
More for the top pile!
Double Demon Fang! Win!
Now I'm in the groove.
Raging Storm!
It's almost too strong. Split it open!
Be my guest!
Step now!
Split low! Demon Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take this!
Blow away!
Dragon Form!
Catapult! Take
All
this!
mine!
I'm
Double
ready!
Demon Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now! Take this!
I can carve through
You're
armor!
finished!
Field! Raging Storm!
Soaring Rock Spear!
Dragon! Celestial Hammer!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Go no further!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Negative
Demon
gate!
Fang!
Resonate with
You're
the
mine! You're
Swallow
finished! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear!
Swallow
Here I
Dance!
come! You're finished!
Eat this! Leave the charges to me!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Okay, here I go! You're finished! My turn! Take this! Stardust! Mirage! Win! You're finished! Dragon Scale! Here I come!
Dance in the
All
wind!
mine!
Sweet
Double
now!
Demon Fang!
Let's get you
Swallow
up!
Dance! Take this! It's over!
Take
Double
this!
Demon Fang!
Eat this! Negative gate!
Double Demon
Admirable
Fang!
display of force. An admiral? I can't even swim.
We managed to pull through.
I'm surrounded!
I'm not done! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Rivet tear!
You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive
Armor
deity!
won't
Save you!
Here I come!
I'll thank you!
Dragon
I'll
Form!
take this!
Raging
Ready!
Storm!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Finally time
Cut
walks.
through!
Double Demon
No
Fang!
armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
Now I'm
side.
real mad!
You picked the wrong fight!
This world! Whoa, hey! Cut it apart!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant light!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Light!
No escape!
Photon Blast!
You're mine! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Dragon Form!
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Lost!
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang! I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Hey! New equipment!
and thus our strength yet grows.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Little help!
You're finished! Go on, Demon Fang! Elusive Eve!
Not in your dreams!
Eagle Fly! Soaring Light Spear!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Damn it! You're on!
I'll be
You're
saving
finished!
this way!
Nothing gets by me!
Gotta need you for the Onyx for coming through!
Roll
Mind
down.
if I do?
We got the advantage. Can't get out of this.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Take this! Eat dirt!
Everlasting
Gotta need Supernova!
Dragon
Raging
Force!
Cascade!
Now!
I'm ready.
Dragon!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off! You're finished!
In here!
Far enough.
Let's get
You're
going!
mine!
Begin. Storm.
You're finished! Turtle Demon Fang!
Now. Here and now.
In an instant!
Impact Cross.
Now for it!
Take the
Everything.
Double Demon Fang!
Bangalero.
Dragon Form! No escape! Severing Wind!
I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could... Say that again!
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath!
All that thing sees is a talking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us? Dragon Swarm!
Hit him word!
It looks like you got this one covered.
No further!
Watch it! Take this!
Free blaster! Dance in the
This
wind!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Leave the chargers to me.
Radiant light!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough! Regenerate! Eat this! Oh, and you!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. Anything in armor is all
Blah,
right!
blah, blah, magic!
Negative gate!
Here I come! Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Come on a roll now! Death Blossom!
Take this! Double demon
Illuminate the
pecker!
stars! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Stalagmite!
Holy land!
Storm! Talon Hurricane!
In the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do. Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack! Nice while we're at it. Radiant look!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Now!
Eat this! Demons descend! Flashing fang! I'll tear you apart!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Different from before.
It's about to come at us. Look sharp.
Does it hurt?
Watch yourself.
Double demon fang!
Incredible power.
Anything in armor! Radiant light! Regeneration! Regenerate! Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Shine! Radiant light! Now I'm in the groove! Regeneration! I'm on it!
Illuminate the stars. Come forth, holy glimmer. What would I do without you? Raging cascade. Spread. Blah, 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 magic. Free blaster. Blah, blah, blah.
You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust.
Eagle God!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
There you go. Don't let up. Photon smash.
Benediction light.
I'm on it!
Soaring light spear!
Blah, 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 magic. In here.
Take this!
Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver!
Thunder field.
Dragon Swarm!
Benediction light.
Super full again.
Now I can let loose!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here goes.
Shine!
Don't mind if I do.
Force of regeneration! Pieces! Attack time!
Who cares?
Far enough!
You pay for that!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul carve through armor!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dragon Swarm!
This one is almost
You
in the
picked
bag.
the wrong...
Not done yet.
Watch this!
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Illuminate the
Dragon
magic
Swarm!
advance.
Demon Leg! You're mine!
In a bind? It's on a roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
It was nice while it lasted.
Lightning! The enemy is going all out.
Double demon fang!
Magic Azam! Freeze blaster!
Here
Steel force!
I come!
You get the gist.
Another incantation ruined.
Severing Blade! Do it! Start it off!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Heal! Armor won't save you!
You're
I'm
mine!
on it! That freaking does it!
Take this!
The enemy wields art too.
Let's see about that!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready! Kisara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
First shot! Raise your
Dragon
blade!
form!
Force of regeneration!
Severing wind!
Regenerate!
You're mine!
Thanks.
No escape! Okay, here I go! Double Demon Fang!
Negative do it! On this!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law! Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Can't get out of this.
Double demon fang! It's over!
Not in your dreams!
Seismic rupture.
Raging storm! Whoa!
I'm ready.
Demon's descent!
Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go!
Stardust! I'm not done!
Field!
Double
Dance in
demon
the
fang!
wind!
Take this!
Attack time.
Strike!
Denied.
Double demon fang! Burn! Severing wing!
Light astral
Double
energy!
demon
What
fang!
was that?
Dragon form! Eat dirt!
Swallow dance.
I
shall ensure you survive this.
Here I come!
Swallow dance.
Dragon form!
Resonate with the earth. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Double demon fang!
Ready! Now!
It's over! In an instant!
Impact block.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Confiscated!
Dragon form!
Dynamic supernova!
Double demon fang!
Alright!
You're mine!
No further.
In here!
Double demon fang!
I'll be saving! This will hold on to your arm.
No
Here I
aura.
come!
Stop me.
Leave the enemy's arms
Remind
to
me
me!
to stay on your feet.
Don't leave. Hey, blow them away. How's that?
Don't mind if I do!
Except
Now! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
armor won't save you.
Dragon form!
Swallow
This
dance.
is ace!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Soaring light spear!
Feel!
Eat dirt!
This will come in
Resonate with the
handy.
earth.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Now! Here I come!
You got something?
Not a chance! You're mine! You're on! Here I come! Dragon form!
Resonate with the earth.
You're
Stalagmite.
mine!
On
You're
your
finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us. I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I'll smash you!
You're finished!
Denied!
I'm on! Dragon Sword! Double Demon Fang! Come and face me!
Do it! Well! Demon Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'll bash in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
Right, here goes! Take this!
No armor can stop me!
Holy glimmer!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Negative
Not in your
gate!
dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Steel Force!
Take this! Double Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon
Come and
Swarm!
get it!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
I'll run you through!
Double Demon Fang! Huh? Double Demon Fang!
Step back! This one's all law!
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Double Demon Fang!
I'm mine!
Double Demon Fang! You're finished!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
This one's
Tear
all
you
mine!
apart!
Stardust! Here I come!
Deity!
First strike!
Armor won't save
Too
you!
fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Demon Fang!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Activity.
Do it! Hikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Dance
It's
on the
over!
wind.
Swallow
dance!
On your knees! You picked the wrong fight!
Now
Demon
do
Fang!
it!
Dragon! In an instant! Impact Block!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Little help!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Dust to dust!
With that on my watch!
You got company!
Dragon Swarm!
Hitting pile drive! Tectonic
Here I
spark!
come! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Its armor's too strong!
Watch this! It'll split it open!
Be my guest! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Take this!
Light extra crazy cascade!
Armor won't save you!
Double Demon
Now!
Fang!
Riddler! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one will be difficult to predict.
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity!
Double Demon Fang!
Hitting
These
pile
ones
drive!
can run rings around us!
Take this! Burn! Double Demon Fang! Dragon
Illuminate the
Swarm!
dark! Come forward!
You're mine! You're finished!
Holy land!
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
Double Demon
to me!
Light extra energy!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm just getting started!
Here I come!
Now!
You're finished! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Gotta break through!
I'll tear you
Thunder
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
field!
Double Demon Fang!
In a bind?
Lightning
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Hikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Dance! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it
Dragon
up.
Swarm!
The heavens must be smiling. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
Try harder!
At least succeeded.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Resonate with the earth.
Enough!
Nothing gets by me.
Powered hurricane.
Raging storm!
It's on!
Now I'm in
Take this! It's over!
Now!
Double me! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
like a finely timed waltz.
Try harder! Don't try!
Dance in the wind!
Double demon check!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Hi, Doodle!
You're mine!
Powered hurricane!
Demon fang!
Through armor!
Dragon discount! Shivering wind!
Radiant light! Force regeneration!
Here I come!
Don't suffer in silence.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
the concerns. Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Watch this!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Raging storm!
Now!
Resonate with the earth! Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Gotta break through! Take this! It's over!
Shine! Radiant light! Regenerate by me! Regenerate!
Take this!
That's a trial!
Double demon
Now
fang!
you see what I can do! I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your useless...
Now I'm in the I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Fang blast!
Take this! Dragon swarm!
Wind astral energy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy quiver! Now!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Don't get complacent.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this! Double demon fang!
Take this!
You got company!
Powered
Wind astral
Dragon
energy!
swarm!
Rip and tear! Shattering pieces!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara!
Denied! Radiant light!
Force
of regeneration!
Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang! Dragon
Regeneration! Regenerate! Into assault!
You're mine! Double demon fang!
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely
It
doing
must
what I
take
can.
guts to fight without
Right,
weapons.
Rana?
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Destruction! Smash you! Regenerate!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You picked the
Can
wrong
be
fight!
really dense, Dohalim.
I'll take you all off! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Take this! Strike!
It's over! I owe you...
Denied!
You're mine! Okay, here I go! Double Demon
Do
Fang!
it! Captivity!
Looks like we won.
Retreat if you know what's good
You're
for
mine!
you!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
face you! I'm on it!
Double Demon
Let
Fang!
me free you of the power! That's enough! What a
Tempest Whirl!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Into the wind!
No further!
It's over!
In here! This will come in
Double
handy.
Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Take this!
This one's all mine! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Captivity!
Eat dirt!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Radiant
Dragon
Storm!
Swarm!
Banana!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special. Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm!
Steel Force!
Watch it! I'm mine!
Double Demon Fang!
First strike! Talon Hurricane!
You escape! Dragon Swarm!
Now or never! Take this!
Here I come!
Thunderblade! Illuminated Sun!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
It's off! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Tectonic just getting started!
You're finished!
Talon Storm! Elusive
Burn
Deity!
up!
You're mine!
Rotating Pile Driver! Flash!
Double Demon Fang! I'm not done! Dragon Fist was all mine!
Catapult!
Tempest
I'm on! Here I come!
Wow! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Take
Shouldn't
it!
have done that.
Dragon Swarm!
Deity!
It's over! Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
I'm ready! Step back. This one's all law. Hoo! 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 Hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Armor won't save you.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon
Swarm!
Stand to the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this.
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off! It's over!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
It's over! Double
I'm
Demon
ready.
Fang!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
chance!
Benediction
Come on, leave the chargers to me!
I'll smash you! I'm
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Someone win! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
You guys want to rest here?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
This came out so good, I almost hate—
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I'm counting on you, Alphen. Another day, another Gald.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? And what do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delpharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy! But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Full run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats.
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volra.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Shining supernova! I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Can you take it?
No! Here I come!
Dance!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alphen! How many times do I have to tell you? not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago, I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori. So? What do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two...
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously?
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand.
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alpha? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest. Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find...
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right?
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any...
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Dragon Kill! Here's evil!
Denied!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Flame of fury!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Freeze Blazer!
Your mom!
Easter! Heal!
Here I come! Hello, day! It's over! Ignite! Dragon Form!
Thunder Talon Storm! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Where are you going?
Try hard!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
No! Here I come! Swallow dance! Ruin escape!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hear me!
You're mine!
Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Eternal Demon!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll tear you apart! Double Demon Fang!
Holy
Big
Lancer!
one! Eternal Devastation!
Healing
It's over! victory!
More with that power!
Take this! Double demon
Do
fang!
it! Not in your dreams!
Eat this! Glimmer dragon! Double demon fang! Crush!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging
Dragon form!
Now!
Goodwill!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
As expected, Olan's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, as if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor. In other words, the perfect domicile.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message.
That bastard's in the mood to play. We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more?
Yeah, as if the astral...
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alf?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything different.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion.
Oh man, for real?
Is that true?
How am I supposed to...
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory.
Yeah, no.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of...
Yeah, take it from our resident.
Out of our way!
Take this!
I can
Go
carve
right
through
through
walls!
all demon fang!
Far enough!
What's in the sky is mine!
You're finished! Double demon fang! First strike!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
This one's all mine! Burn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine!
Raging storm!
Eat this!
Just what I said!
Power demon fang!
I think it does it!
Hard to the level!
Sorry, there!
Waterfall!
No escape!
More for the stop burning!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Raging
Sorry,
storm!
left there! Isaac Phoenix! Dragon swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Double demon fang!
I can handle it! Light him up! Water dead!
Lightning!
Double demon fang!
Tempting Lightning again!
I'm not done! Burn it! Dragon swarm!
I'm out of ammo! I won't be going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Primed and ready!
My turn!
Looks like we got them all.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense?
I'll say,
This is all one big game to him.
like a Zoogle toying with its food.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his...
Alvin?
I'm fine once we defeat Volron.
This won't be easy.
You're mine!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Glory to Volron! You're mine! Easter! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here, let me help.
Talon Sword!
Still strong.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Crush! Double Demon Fang!
What's this?
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
It's time.
I can carve through armor!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle.
What's with that shining foe over there? I have a bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams.
Here I come!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Healing! Thanks so much!
Take this.
Take this!
I'm all stopped up!
Double Demon Fang!
There you are! More where that came from!
Enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Healing circle!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Flame inside me!
A comfortable win.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to...
I won't forgive you!
Glory to
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning can I never miss! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dance flame!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Eat this! Watch it!
Raging sword!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And cover to me! Can't get out of this!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Soaring Light
Not
Spear!
on my watch!
Sora!
Clear
Rewind!
Leave the choice to me!
Again! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze
Dragon
laser!
Swarm!
Shield!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Graviton!
Anything in armor is all right!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! With this, I can become even stronger! Go no further!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Talon Sword! Reload!
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Steel! Here's a healing art! First aid!
The enemy deals art too.
You'll soon see about that! I never miss! Holy Lance! Healing circle! Ready to go!
Thanks.
Photon!
That's it.
Holy death!
Strike!
Thunderblade!
Here I come! It's over!
Holy Lance!
Eternal devastation!
Hammer! Flame of fury! Swallow!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There's always room for improvement.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Illuminate the
Dragon Sword!
Eat this! Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Sword!
Can't get out of this! That's enough! I can shatter any steel!
Eat this! Eat this!
Flying free! What do you think you're still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Double demon!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here's a healing
My
art!
turn!
Thunder
Fire up!
You're finished! Start up!
Roll now!
Heal! I'll be saving you! Heal in the wind! I'll use you all!
Double demon!
Freaking does it!
I really owe you.
Holy Lance!
You're mine! I owe you one.
Where are you going?
Double demon!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! I'm not done! Burn! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Here I come! I'm not done! Crush!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Here, let me help. Illuminate the dark!
Light Spear!
Holy
Mirage!
Spear! Here's evil!
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Shattering the pieces!
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark!
Swallow dance!
Eternal devastation!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
No choice! Glory to Boron!
Smash you!
You're finished!
Not on my watch! Here! Supernova!
Double demon fang! Not today!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! No escape!
Not on my watch!
Double demon!
Denied!
Healing circle!
Ready and ready!
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Here's now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
We seem to have come across something a little...
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not today! Dragon Force! Crush!
No man won't save you from me. I can carve through armor.
Dragon Swarm!
Rip and tear.
You got flyers!
I've got this!
Suddenly! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Here I come!
Now or never.
Do it! Soaring Light Spear! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about astral energy! Full throttle!
You're my Eternal Devastation!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of magic!
Here and now! Double Demon Fang!
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Damn it! It's a trap!
No backing down. Where are you going?
It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Burn in hell!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant
Not here!
Pierce
I'm
evil!
not done!
Where are you going?
Blind freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Come on, now you see what I can do.
Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Raging cascade!
Now in the glue.
Radiant
You're
pierce!
mine! No escape!
I'm ready for the next battle! Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Hi, Hoodle!
No escape! This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark! Here's the evil! Holy glimmer!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Illuminate! Blah, blah, blah!
I'll finish you here and now.
Double Demon Fang! No further!
Freeze, Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
I'll smash you.
Take this!
I'll be taking this one! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer. Will this help?
My turn!
Swallow dance.
Double Demon Fang!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Just let it
Do it. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
I need to be stronger.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Swallow dance.
You're mine!
Only
Dragon Swarm!
Denied.
Eternal Devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Demon Fang! It's down! I'm not through! Not today! Eternal Devastation! You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you. Now I'm real mad.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Radiant light!
Now! I'll finish you!
I'm practically unstoppable.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Looks like trouble with Captain T.
Together, we've got this! Demon Fang!
I'm just getting started. No further.
Dragon Form!
Magic is
All mine!
now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Illuminate
My
the
turn.
annihilation!
Not today.
Holy Weather!
Start up!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Magic is in!
Oh, thank you.
Eternal Devastation!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
No chance! Dragon Form!
Denied. I can carve through
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning contagion!
Dragon Form!
Illuminate the soul!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Double beam!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
I can feel my power growing!
Little help!
Take this! Come! Demon Fang! Eat this!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
In a bind.
You're mine!
In here!
Dragon Form!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come! It's over!
Glacial Spear!
Right here!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing Flare! Astral energy! Thunderblade!
Looks like we got them all.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
I can carve through
I can handle it.
Dragon Form! Eat dirt! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
The flame inside me! Yeah! Will be let free!
Enemies immobilized!
Double Demon Fang!
Now! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn Strike! My turn! You're finished!
Now we're not Armor won't save you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now this one's all mine!
Does it?
Ignite! Dragon Form! Here I come! You're mine! Eternal Devastation! Take this! Dragon Form!
Now in the queue.
Double Demon Fang! My turn!
Take this.
Dragon! No chance!
First strike. I'll run you through.
You're finished! Time to let it rip!
All good things come to an end.
Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Burning strike!
Onward and upward.
What's with that shining foe over there?
No holding back!
You're mine!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Denied! Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you! Airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Too strong!
Astral energy, full throttle. Dance in the wind.
Burn it all!
The enemy wields our too.
You'll soon see about that. This one's mine.
Double demon
Raging battle.
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
Eternal devastation!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Healing circle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
What's in the week?
I can carve through armor!
Raging cascade. Not in your dreams. One
Dragon Swarm!
Super swallow down!
by the power of water. Air
What you Dragon Swarm!
Now, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Lunar eruption.
Here I come! Strike!
Illuminate the dark.
Ribbon tail!
Here.
Double demon fang!
Holy
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle dive!
Double demon fang!
Astral energy. Full throttle. With this, I can become even stronger. You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
An opponent like this should be...
Take this! No further!
Thunder Field!
Now you see what I can do!
That's not even fair!
Devastation! Burn! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be
Try this!
Here's a healing arm! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arm! I can't heal you forever! Here's
Double
a...
demon fang! Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Double demon fang!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Not a chance.
I'm on it! I'll run it!
Through!
Supernova!
Not done!
Anything
Eternal
more
devastation!
I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
I'm out of energy!
Dragon Swarm!
What's this?
Double demon fang! You're mine! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
It's time!
No attack! Time to let it rip! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I can handle it! I can carve through armor!
I never miss! Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
Here's a
fight!
healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Double
Denied!
Dragon!
Gemini Aqua!
Soaring Light Spear!
Do it!
Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Gotta break through!
Take this! I'll tear you apart! No further!
Double demon fang!
Swallow damn!
Watch it now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! You're mine!
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm! Eternal Dimension! You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Double demon fang!
Burn!
Lunar
corruption! Do
Soaring light spear!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Magic is
Easy and smelling to me. Yeah!
I'll be saving this one.
There's always room for improvement.
Like this should be easy. Glory to Balrog! Dragon Fire!
Raging storm!
Double demon fang!
Celestial runner! This is in the
Take
sky!
it!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Burning! Crystal spear! Piercing!
All finish you here and now!
That's my cue!
These fish
Shut
have
'em
got
down.
your name on them!
Dragon! The flame inside me yearns to be lit. Here I come! Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
No escape!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes! Glory to Balrog!
Raging Punch!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Burning
Now, it's reeling!
Take it down!
Far enough!
Now!
Blind spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sierra, can you take care of them?
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a
No
hero!
chance! I owe you one! Double demon fang!
Lunar
In a vine?
Eat this! By the power of water! Eat dirt! Do it! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! It's on! Stardust! Soaring light spear!
Do it!
Stardust!
Sweet dreams! Where are you going?
You're on!
Now!
Ready and ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met. Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today!
Dragon Swarm! I can carve through one! Talon Hurricane! I'll finish you here and now! All yours, Kisara! My turn! First strike! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me! This one's all mine!
Eat them!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
House this!
You're finished!
Rip and tear!
Thunder field!
Double demon!
Prepare to be seen! I'll tear you apart!
Field!
Here I come!
Mega
I'm
ray!
not
Weak
done.
astral energy!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Raging
Double demon
Fang!
bang!
Focus!
Do it!
I'll be saving this one.
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing?
That enemy looks strong.
No holding back!
This'll be a take this!
Dragon Illuminate the tree! I'm ready!
Break it, gun
Holy
it.
glimmer!
You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Double demon bang!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Now!
Raging!
This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There!
Ready to go!
Almost
there!
Double demon bang!
Eagle assault!
Now! Amount of astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
I'm on it!
Double demon bang! Eternal devastation!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! I'm practically unstoppable.
No choice! Here I come!
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
Denied!
This ends now! Eternal devastation!
I never miss!
I'm not done! Eternal devastation! Double demon bang!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Here's the
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
An astral light?
That's my cue! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Don't get careless.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Come on! Watch it!
The flame inside me! Be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Watch this!
Eternal devastation!
Rip and tear!
You're mine! You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Magic is there!
I'll tear you apart!
More where that came from!
I'm on to it!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Don't get complacent.
choice! Glory to Mora!
Here's evil!
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine! Ignite! Eternal devastation!
Astral energy!
I'm free! Why can't they keep their skill?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant storm!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
Pierce evil!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Do it! Dragon shield! What's this?
Where are you going?
Eagle assault! Do it!
I'm ready for the next battle. Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. Wait. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the...
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Legs in the wind!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Confiscated!
No escape!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Armor won't save you!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let him start
Double
hard
Demon Fang! All yours! I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of fury! I'm
turning
things up! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Denied!
Dragon
Storm! More with that!
No
Here's evil! Magic is there! Thunderbolt!
Double Demon Fang! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
My turn! Thrust!
Corruption!
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? Hit! Take that! Malevolence!
Double Demon Fang! Here I come! I'm losing back! Here I come! You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Right now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now you see what I can do!
Not on my watch!
Try harder!
Lightning orb!
This one's all mine!
All good things come to
Eat
an
this!
end.
My turn!
I'll heal you all! Radiant storm!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Can't get fear! out of
Here's
this!
evil!
You should have messed with me!
Double Demon Fang! You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Super
Tempted
slow!
death!
You're mine!
Storm! Not on my watch! Mega ray!
Take this!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Field!
Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
I'll tear you apart!
Burn!
Lightning attack!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is there!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the
Double
fray!
Demon Fang!
Require a hand.
I'll get that friggin' done! No further! Eat this!
It's over!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Holy glimmer!
Double Demon
I
Fang!
can handle it! Eagles, I'll finish you here and now! Talon Hurricane!
Here I come! Not
Eagle
today!
Drive!
Air thrust!
You're finished!
Illuminate the dark! Radiant light!
Dragon Swarm! Double
Sword!
Demon Fang!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch it!
Blow away!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant penetrate!
I need to be stronger.
yourself! This one's tough! Smash you! Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Never victory!
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! No further! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Dragon Form!
Blah, blah, blah.
Eat this!
I never miss!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this! Astral energy! Full throttle! Now! I'll heal you all! Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Dragon Form!
That's what I needed!
Crush!
I really
Do it! That's my key! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my power growing!
No backing down!
Denied! Lunar vortex! Eliminate the dark!
I'm on a roll now!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Attack time!
It's over! Double Demon
Get
Fang!
in start!
Mega ray!
The enemy hears arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Now, lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
My turn!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Form! Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! Here I come! You're finished! Crush! You're mine! It's turning devastation! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Roll now!
Now, Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Lunar corruption! Wind astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Eat this!
Where you going?
Holy Land!
I'm practically unstoppable.
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Holy swallow dance!
Not today!
Now I'm in the
Dragon
groove!
Swarm!
Burning strike!
Aim for the weak spot!
Here's the evil! Thunder field!
Severing wind!
Talon
Hurricane!
Double demon fang!
I'll heal you all!
The enemy heals ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'm just getting started!
I owe you one!
Lightning
You're
orb!
mine!
Raging cascade!
I owe you one! Severing wind!
Dancing wind! Air shot!
Take this!
Gemini Astro
Take this!
Dragon!
Dragon!
I'm all stuffed up!
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Here I come! It's over!
Here,
Burn
let's
it!
go! Blah, 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 that's
Try
it!
now!
Holy
Here I come!
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Raging cascade! Recover!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang! Lightning
There's
swarm!
something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Photon flash! Raging!
Eat this!
I'm ready!
Try none!
Dance in the
Double
wind!
demon fang!
Ready to go!
It's
I
over!
never miss!
Private shower! Rip and tear! What's this?
Here, let me
In a
help!
vine?
Raging storm!
No.
More than
Can't
I
end here!
Will this help? Lightning to death! Ready! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Inspiration! I can carve through
I'll
armor!
heal you all! Not on my watch!
I owe you one.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Take this!
Searing swallow dance! Reload!
Double demon fang!
First aid!
Severing wind!
Back into the fray!
Here I come!
Photon flash!
Try harder! It's on! You're my try harder! You picked the wrong spot!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble! Now I'm in that trick it does it!
It's time! Thunder field! I'll bring you back from death to this! I'll bring you back to this! A new lease on life!
Inferno!
Can't be awesome!
Not done yet! Stay away from my friend!
Get there! Freeze Lancer!
I'm here and now!
A new lease on life!
I can carve through armor!
Not in your dreams! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Now I'm in the groove!
Far enough!
In a vine?
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Now! Really!
Take it to... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm all stuffed
Now!
up!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Raging cascade!
I'm on! Tear you apart!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this
Eat
one!
this!
Take this!
Bang
It's our devastation! Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Here.
Me help! It became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Frick it does it!
Burning?
Ready and clear!
I'll heal you all!
Now you see what I can
You
do!
require a hand.
Healing circle!
I really owe you one! Super swallow
I
dance!
owe you one!
Talon storm!
Be still!
Raging
Soda!
storm! Lunar
Nothing
propellant!
gets by me.
Gemini Ultra!
Denied! Watch it! Take this!
Try harder!
Talon
Now!
Arcade!
Here I come! No escape!
Not on my watch!
Double demon fang!
Watch
Dragon
this!
Lightning
Swarm!
orb! Where would that came from?
This one's all mine!
Eagle assault! That frickin' does it!
Here I come!
Corruption hit!
You're finished! over! This ends now! Here I come!
Illuminate
It's
the
over.
dark! Magic is there!
In a bind?
Got holy land!
Demon Fang!
Confiscated! Mega ray!
Eternal devastation! Take this!
I never miss!
This one's all mine!
Raging cascade!
Crush! Dragon Swarm!
Whirlwind snap! I'm ready!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning
Dragon
descent!
Smash
you!
Denied! Healing circle!
Here I come!
All day!
What's this? Eagle assault!
Holy land!
Eternal devastation!
It was nice while it lasted.
Spread!
You're mine! Mirage! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning
Here I
storm!
come!
Thunder blade!
Take this!
Holy land! Healing circle!
You're mine!
Lightning descent! Illumination dark! Glacial speed!
You're mine!
Here's evil! Holy land! Hurricane! Freeze blaster! Flame of fury! Burning!
You're mine!
Astral energy! Blood!
Double Demon Fang!
Shattering
Pieces! Attack time!
Dance in the wind! Here's the healing
I
arm!
can handle it!
No, you won't!
Swallow that!
You picked the wrong fight!
What's
Dragon
this?
Swarm!
Raging storm!
Take this! I'm not done!
I never miss! Photon! Lightning
Eternal
descent!
devastation!
Thunder!
Hurricane!
Here's the healing arm!
Eagle! Now I'm in the groove! Denied! No further!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Dust to dust!
Gemini Onslaught! Just what the doctor ordered!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
It's over!
More where that came from! Dance in the wind! Thanks, air!
Burn in hell!
I
Here I
really
come!
owe you one. Armor won't save you!
Lightning
It's
orb!
over!
Let astral energy illuminate the Gemini Onslaught!
Inferno
Here,
punch!
let me help! Purge malevolence! First aid!
Take this!
First strike!
Here goes!
Eternal devastation!
Thunder blade! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Purge malevolence! Arcade waterfall! Here, let me help! Here! First aid!
I really owe you one.
Fix you up!
You're mine!
Do it! Leave the charges to me!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara?
Seems to be grappling with...
Yeah. She's been acting different now that Alphen's regained his memories and his... In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling...
You're wondering if there's anything you...
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her...
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would
But... how do we help her?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's...
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us.
Yeah, that guy is...
It'll be okay, Huro.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's...
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably this is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. since the beginning. Everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volrock, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Here I come!
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Take that! My turn!
Here,
Take this! First strike! I owe you one!
Anything in armor is all mine! He just won't stay still! You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down.
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
Take this! Now!
By the power of water!
This! Did we get him?
Healing arm!
He's open. Let's go!
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Eat Talon Hurricane!
Rising Falcon! Burn! I'm not
Dance in the
done!
wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
I'm not done!
now!
By the
You're
power of
finished!
water!
Take this!
More with that power
How
of
about
water!
Inferno Punch!
Dragon
Light,
Form!
radiant light! Here!
Whirlwind Snap!
You're ready!
now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hear my call!
Leave the chargers to me!
It's over!
Let's keep planning!
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad! We've got to stop him! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Like
It's
Astro
over.
Hurricane! Healing circle!
That's
Thanks
it!
so much!
Laser freaking does it!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Take that! Whirlwind Snap! Watch it!
Burning!
Now it's time to be gone!
Hear my call! Where are you going?
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
Lightning! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
I could do this all day!
Here we go! Radiant Light! Searing Flame! Reload! Here's a healing arm!
Take that! I owe you one!
I'm on it!
Leaving cells in me!
Yeah! And take it out of this!
I can do this all day!
You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Take this.
Denied! Shattering the pieces!
Take this! Strike!
Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Star!
That's freaking going!
Hear my call! Illuminate the dark!
This one's all mine!
Holy Glimmer! Burning! Holy Lamp! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Flame of fury!
Not today!
There, just like that.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Purge malevolence! Freeze Lancer! Magic
Double
advance!
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from
Now
death's abyss!
this is enjoyable. Take this.
I'll be saving this one!
Enjoy.
Well then eat dirt! Shining
Take
Try
this.
harder! My turn!
Healing circle!
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Not now, not ever!
Ready to go! It's the wings!
You're finished!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
You're finished!
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Take this.
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Here I
You're
go!
mine!
Go!
Not here!
Here!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing arm!
You're throbbing.
Raging air! More
Take
magic!
this.
Demon Fang!
Hear my
In a
call!
bind?
Die.
Lightning orb!
Burn! You're finished! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Got him!
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants! Lewis! You're mine! Out of my sight!
Eat this!
Unleash lightning!
Here, let me help!
Eat this!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come! It's over!
Burn! Mega Ray! Not in your dreams! Annihilation!
I'm on it! Here I come! I will show you! Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! More for the resuscitation! Will this help? Thunder Shield!
You bleeding!
Helix!
This should do it! I owe you one! Unleash
In a
lightning!
bind?
Not a chance!
Radiant, look here!
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the Shining
You had
Supernova!
Here I
Annihilate!
stand!
Mega Ray!
I'll finish you here and there!
Sky is mine! Arctic Waterfall!
The flame
never
inside me!
miss.
First strike! Demon Fang!
Lunar Collision!
Burn!
In here! Eagle and
Unleash lightning!
Inspiration! I can do this all day! Will this help? He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Rinwell, follow my lead! Okay.
I'll provide cover!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning
Demon
Horn!
Fang!
More where that came from!
You're mine!
Into the shadows!
Unleash the order! Not a chance!
Ready to go! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down! Photon, illuminate, magic impact! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Know your place!
Lunar Corruption!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Raging storm!
In a bind?
Your life ends here!
Whirlwind snap! He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Burn! Inferno punch! I approve of it! All others shall be banished!
Radiant wind! Where are you going?
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? I'm on it!
Holy land!
That's
Please!
take this! Can't get out of this!
I'll be saving this
True power!
Here goes! More with that camera!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Unleash lightning!
Recover! Just what
You require a hand.
Glacial spear!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Magic is there! Feel it!
I shall raise everything!
Confiscated!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Here goes! More with that camera!
Can't get out of this!
Magic is there!
I'll smash you!
Take this! Double demon!
You get the day!
Dragon shadow!
Lunar eruption! Lunar blast!
Unleash lightning!
More with that camera!
You're finished! Eternal devastation! Take this! You're finished! Kneel before your sovereign!
Raging storm! Where are you going?
Your life will end here!
Here's a healing!
Ignite!
Raging cascade!
Denied!
Lightning!
Can't get out of this!
I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Just watch your finish!
First aid! Here's the purge!
Soaring light spear!
I'll tear you apart!
Run to die! Run! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seized the powers, rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
違ったまま時は過ぎいった向心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shion.
Don't! I'm sorry.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand.
If it isn't your thorns, does...
It's just...
In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to do.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all... in need at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that...
All right, then. Well,
I'm hungry.
you're hungry. Where are your rations?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food. But there's still
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people?
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
Hey, remind me.
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing we liberated the people. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off.
You think I don't already know all that? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have... Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that
Rinwell's right. You've gotten...
I guess? I mean...
The fight isn't over just yet.
I'm just sick of all this waiting.
Stop that! Don't you... Spot some?
Oh,
Armored guards.
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys, for better or worse, it was the guards who looked at...
it's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go.
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere. Just
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near. Is it just me, or...
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten any.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Kalakla.
What?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was
most likely that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt?
it is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, the flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than...
Wow, Kisar is really.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part.
I think Hoodle senses something. Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I wonder if something happened.
Huh?
Well, yeah.
No way.
Huh?
Got it!
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I can't...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah!
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory. Bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
This poem is sure to leave an impression.
Thanks for waiting. Eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well,
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. We've got lots to do.
Guess I misread the landing.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Okay, here I go.
Not on my watch!
You're finished! Aim for the weak spot!
Banana! Let's go! Gemini Aqua!
Brilliant performance.
I'm not done!
Feel!
With the earth!
I'll smash you! Into the shadow! Design own death! Mega
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
It's over!
No complaints here!
It's weakened.
This ends now! It's over! Dragon Sword!
Leave the charges to me!
It's over!
Elusive beam!
Can
you take it? No further! I'm nearly done for. I'll take you!
Annihilation!
Not today!
Confiscated!
Take this!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
There you go! Don't let up!
You must be tired, Jill. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad? Run off.
This is in the sky!
Come and face me!
I never miss! Get on!
I owe you one! Take this!
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
finished! Eat this!
Art expert coming through!
Crush!
Not in your dreams!
Eternal devastation! Here I come!
Thunder field!
Strike!
Begin!
Double demon fang!
More where that came from! Glacier Eardrop!
Take
Pierce
this!
Eagle! Photon Flash!
You're mine!
Photon
Take
Flash!
it!
Thank you! Elusive deity!
Raven Fury!
Summer wind!
Glacial
You're
Spear!
on!
Pierce
It's
Eagle!
over!
Seismic rupture! Now you see what I can do!
You're
Death
mine!
for the win!
It's over!
Steel Force!
Strike! Double demon fang!
Here I go!
Crush!
Raging
It's
Storm!
time! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's another! Razor
Elusive
Power!
deity!
Thank
you!
Proton Magic Shazam! Thunder
You're
Blade!
mine!
It looks like you guys are well covered.
Now we're not...
Here I go!
Take this!
Purge Malevolence! Hurricane Waterfall!
Dragon
Here,
Swarm!
here!
I'll take you!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Seismic rupture!
Raging Storm!
I'm not done!
All right, where'd you go? Puddle!
Benediction
Raging
light.
Cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
Hold nothing back! Take
Don't
this!
suffer in silence!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant
Here I
light!
come!
Force of regeneration!
Strike!
Regenerate!
Ignite!
Holy Land!
Here
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Eternal devastation!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
This is my fault.
Illuminate the blah blah blah! Arc sealed! By the power
Don't mind if I do.
Lightning Condemned! Illuminate the blah blah blah!
It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Now I
Hold on to your arc.
Here I come!
You're mine! Ha!
Begin!
Double demon!
Green! I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Tempest engulfs you!
Healing
Crush! Double demon fang!
On your...
Alright, it's showtime! Magic is there!
Air pressure! It's wide open!
Feel it!
Won't escape me! Armor won't save you!
I'm not done!
Chinese Supernova! Alright, it's showtime!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Weak now!
Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I'll heal you
Double
all!
demon fang! It's over!
It's showtime!
Take this! Strike!
Here, let me heart seal! In here!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't time?
I really don't.
Lightning orb!
Double demon fang!
One at a time! Lightning condemned! Healing
In a bind?
Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Magic
Dragon
attack!
Swarm!
Got it! Now's our chance!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Here I come! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help!
Everlasting Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Negative gate!
Resonate with you one more! Stalagmite! Here, let me help! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Begin!
Eternal!
No more playing nice!
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with light.
Another incantation ruined. It's in your hands now.
Feel that raging
Gonna need
cascade!
more of that medicine.
Recipient! I can handle it! I'm far enough! Annihilation!
Resonate with the explosive ring!
Stalagmite! Reload! I'm out of weapons!
Air pressure!
Lightning array!
It's showtime! Double demon fang!
Armor won't stick! Knock it into next week!
Power of water! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Raging cascade corruption!
No escape!
Sleep now! More for the sun!
You're mine!
Now!
In an instant! Impact clock!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
I can feel my power growing!
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Done. This...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?